Didn't give me the attention I was hoping for. Is it possible that you want more? That you want
And. Let's see if I can get comfy here.
drive your mind insane.
No, I lost my shoe. Brr. Ba-doop-boo. Alright, that was my 30 minutes on this guy. Guy, gal, non binary pal. What we gotta work on today? Ooh, anatomy study. All right. All right. How convenient that I had this particular page open. Noses on face. Okay, riddle me this. When did it get so bloody hard to find good photo references? Oh, hi, Allie Hallie. How you doing? How are things with you, Allie Hallie? Photo reference live models, you know. I don't want to look at my face. Ooh, week of vacation. That sounds great. How you doing, Malfunct? Alright, I'm just gonna grab a couple of images off my... I look at pretty people, which is not a hardship. Most people are pretty, you know? I didn't say what anatomy to study, but at the same time, I'm just not happy with how I draw noses, or how you render noses, so guess what we're gonna do? We're gonna look at a lot of faces. Just get me to the fucking page. God damn it. So Fenty used to have this like lovely interface where you just like chose a bunch of different just had like a wall of different skin tones essentially, and I don't really seem to have that anymore, at least not easily accessible. Okay, that should do me. Dude. I wish that we had. I wish we lived in a society. I mean, first of all, user will lose it as a terrible policy, especially if they create a culture where you can't ever use it. I don't like it. Um, Hello, Zinhelms. Yes. What a concept. Paid vacation. Somebody was at school was talking about, and it's like, oh, they deferred their grad school enrollment until they had saved up enough money that they could, take time off, full time off work. And I'm like, working at a place that gives you enough money for like to save? What the hell is that like? What a concept. What a concept! Oh, I got one more thing to do. Okay. There, if you want to redeem more time, you can totally do that. It's exclamation point time, I think. It was a redeem time. I think so. Yay! I remembered how it worked. I don't think my controller works anymore. That's fun. Alright. Let's see it. Control panel. This. Well, crap, that's not working. How unfortunate. Anyway, okay. Let's do this the old-fashioned way. Okay. What was I doing? I think this was a recreation of a Roman priest. An Egyptian priest? One of those. Oh wow. That's that is a thing. That is I want to be surprised. But here I am sitting in my unsurprisedness. Can I actually draw this eye too small for once? Wow. Wow. Or is it the kohl just accenting the eye shape? Wow. That's that sure is a just the phrase weaponized incompetence comes to mind. I don't know if it's applicable in this situation, but I'm thinking it. Just I'm sure their management is fine because they probably drive, right? God forbid people want to take public transportation in a city that has public transportation. Right now it's just like I have to stream for more days and to get more chatters. That's usually how it goes. At least that's what I'm looking at. Let me see. Doopy doo. Let's go to analytics. Yeah, right now I need to stream for more time, which I'm currently working on. Stream on different days, currently working on. And average, just keep my number of viewers up or averaged out. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out a good time to stream that works out for people. That also gives me time to, be an adult and shit. Which, ew, gross. Who wants to do that? I think my most unhappy parts of anatomy right now are ears, noses, and feet. Just okay, that'll work. Every head missing ears. I think it doesn't help that I find like ears boring, because like it's like human ear. Yay, we have a human ear, and then you got the little thing, and then you got the little fish hook right there. It's like, ugh, boring. But it's like healthier, way more interesting. So like completely half-assed this, and actually like how they turned out. Go figure. It's another example of I'm probably overthinking it. Me working on my um, latest sculpture. It's like I'm totally overthinking this. Pointy ears, half elves. That's dope. How you doing, Risky? This woman looks like she's about to judge me into eternity. She has. I have no time for your shenanigans. I am doing okay. I am avoiding rent collection calls while I work on art. Basically trying to make it to payday, which is tomorrow, thankfully. And I'm trying to enjoy my my break as much as possible. Oh, yeah. I'm I'm in a situation where like the place I'm currently renting from, I didn't have a whole lot of options left for me when I was moving. So I kind of like grabbed the first thing that opened up, and this place is a clusterfuck, to be kind. And they're raising the rent next year by like $100 per room, essentially. And I'm like, what for? What exactly are you going to be improving on the property here for a 200 unit property that has multiple rooms per unit for the most part? It's like what? And it's like I know they were like trying to sweeten it for like an investor because I saw some people come through with like who were interested in buying the property and all that crap. So it's like, oh, okay, I see where this is going. And I'm onto your games. I know a bunch of these kids around here, the other kids around here, don't have that experience, and I never want them to get that experience. Like, I see your shenanigans. Get fucked. I was like, that's not even on the edge of paying rent. I couldn't pay rent last month. So they're like, well, what about rent? I'm like, you're going to get money when I have money. I don't have money. Next month ain't looking great either, quite frankly. Right? It's like not like I'm wanting a whole lot for my housing situation, especially currently. It's like I just need a roof over my head and with like no pests and it's warm. It's all rigged, man. I also have to call my insurance company, my car insurance company, and say, "Hey, please explain why I'm paying $200 a month for somebody with a clean driving record and an old car." I don't want to talk to people. I'm all socialed out. Almost reflecting how I feel right now. Just done. That's terrifying. All right. Next. Yeah, I feel that. Um, I have similar opinions about plumbing. It's like I don't. It's like, do you not? That's why I miss my studio out in Snohomish so dang much, because converted half of the like 3-car garage, because like we don't have that many cars, into half of it was a gym, the other half was a shop, or was my studio. That's what we ended up converting it to. But I got to be able to build it to spec, which is, God, that was nice. It's like being able to define, hey, this is what I want. Like, so I had like I had like drops in the ceiling. I had a 220 outlet installed. I had like a grinder. I had like a utility sink with a grinder pump, so that it would grind all the anything nasty that got flushed down its way. And I wasn't allowed to take the whole thing for myself, unfortunately. But that is, yeah, 3-car would be a start for what I want now. It's like, it's a tiny house, big studio. I think Malfunction and I, we've talked about this before. Oh, yeah, yeah. I've had to pare down so much in the last few years that I don't really have much left of anything that isn't art related. Wait, quoi? Will we get Krypton's best boy? So Malfunct in my makerspace, creator space, etc. Plans, I do have like an option for like project storage space for members because I recognize that problem. I understand that problem. Yes, yes. That's relatable. Have you heard the phrase barn dominium, which is a fucking weird ass phrase, but I do like the concept. It's just a weird ass name. Let's see. Let's see if I remember how to do this. No, I didn't write. I think I have links blocked, and I gotta remember how to do this. Just shows you how often I've had to do this. Yeah, then it started getting expensive the further out you go. Like, I think the furthest out we looked, and mind you, this was years ago, was like Carnation. For anything like remotely in the realm of affordable. Oh, yeah, I can imagine. Jesus fucking Christ. The house that we got in unincorporated Snohomish County was like quarter mil, like 278, I think, and it had land, but that was in like 2016. Alright, I've got about 6 minutes left on this particular piece. Oh, that's basically what that happened to us for our property in Snohomish. Um, my partner lost his job, and he was the breadwinner. Trump got elected. That didn't help. Because Trump got elected, and all my like big RPG layout projects dried up. So I'm like, well, fuck. Alright, so if you do exclamation point rules, you'll see the rules for the wheel creativity. Basically, you can make me spend more time on this particular spin, or you can do a new spin. You can also get a permanent place on the wheel. That way, anytime it comes up, I have to draw what you say. Within terms of service, of course. Having a moment of, oh, hey, this brush is really cool. And like, all right, I made it for myself to reflect how I want to do things. No wonder I like it. Yes. Today is I will spin it freely. Because I don't want to actually work on what I want to work on. But if you want to redeem a spot, you totally can. I think you can add multiple spots too. I don't think I set it up in that situation. So like Ali Hallie, since you already have a spot on the wheel, you could give yourself another spot for like, instead of kobolds, it could be like goblins or, you know, whatever. And Skittermanders, mushroom people, you know, whatever. Yeah, right now my brain is in a state of you should really get your medications refilled. I'm like, that's a lot of effort right now. I don't have the juice. Today or tomorrow for oh, medication. Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, the added wrinkle is out-of-state physician for an in-state fill, which is with out-of-state insurance. So it's wrinklier than that. Especially since one of them is a controlled substance. It's like, yeah. God forbid I should get medication for my brain. Well, for in school. What a thought. All right. Hooray! Oh, yeah. That's very true. Hi, Domino. How can I help you, madam? Do you have opinions? Sorry, there's a must pet the cat break. Alright. Speaking of pet the cats, I'm going to grab some more coffee, and I will be right back. Okay, coffee acquired. Murder princess, pet. Where is... Ah, there we are. Alright, Wheel of Creativity, turn, turn, turn. Tell us the art that we will learn. Ooh, art history. Goodness. Somebody pick a period of art history for me to reference here. Or just like a decade. We can do that. Or time period. A year. All these things. Rococo! Excellent. Rococo. Ferrero Rocher for Ferrero Rococo? Okay. Alright. Do, 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 do. Alright. Let's do... Oh, goodness. We have some... Alright, hold on. Let's do that tag. Oh, we could go for a classic. Get the fuck off me! You know what? It's a mood. Okay. This is my sketch layer. Alright. Alright, so timer has started. If you want to add more time than 30 minutes, if you do redeem, exclamation point, redeem, space time, you'll add another 5 minutes. So, that's what we got. So the timer is basically tells me how long I have to work on something. So 30 minutes is for when I do the spin, is the default. So 30 minutes of whatever the spin tells me to do. Art history, Rococo this time. Adding more time to the timer will make me work on it for longer. If I could find a decent timer that worked and didn't crash OBS, I would use it. I haven't really found one yet. I haven't even made one yet. That's something I've been doing offline. Okay. Turn off. We only need to see your crop marks here. Also, when I finish 30 pages in my digital sketchbook, I'll put it up for freebies on my website, and you can get a couple of previous ones right now, even. This is just it's a fucking ridiculous pose. I love it so much. It's like fuck this shoe in particular. Yes, yes they do. As do saws. You'll definitely have to share pictures of your project. Malfunct. Curious to see how that goes. Oh lord, my petticoats is showing. This is the kind of painting my mom would like take and like recontextualize in the context of our like. So we have like these like ongoing character story narratives that we've been doing for like all of our childhood, and my mom continued that with my younger sibling, and she would like swap out the characters for like our self inserts, and yeah, it's good times. Oh yeah, that lit. So one of the so the 17th was the last day of in-person classes, and one of the things that is part of that is studio cleanup, and that sometimes means breaking apart your product, breaking apart your projects so that it can be recycled. Um, there was a lot of kids with angle grinders that day, breaking down their various sculptures. They are. Um, you get used to it after a while. The one that actually still scares me is the horizontal bandsaw, just because they look evil. Okay, there's no other good way to put it. They look evil. So, I will share a picture. Did you just go to the site already? Fucking hate you, Google. Okay, so that's a horizontal bandsaw. And the thing is, this lever right here comes down slowly. And it's just this creepy ass fucking inevitability sense of it. as it comes down to cut apart a piece of whatever you have trapped in the vise there, and hopefully you secured that thing okay. Yeah, yes, angel grinders. I would go to that club. That sounds like fun. Anyway, horizontal bandsaws, terrifying. Honestly, I think one of my favorite, like in game, like in years, but like my favorite depictions of like the movie Constantine with Keanu Reeves in it. Papa Midnight's place. Yeah, the horizontal bandsaw scares me just because the metal can go the chunk of metal can go flying. I was just cutting apart bronze, like a huge ass chunk of bronze the other day, like a 10-pound ingot, so it could be melted down, and just it was a weird shape, and it just didn't want to sit right in the vise, and it was just yeah, just scary. I had to clean it the other day too, and that was gross. So much coolant fluid in metal chips. Oh yeah, absolutely. I actually have a pair of like prescription safety glasses, um, for that reason. It's one thing to protect your eyeballs. It's another thing to be able to protect your eyeballs and see. Oh yeah. Also, one of my favorite things about when I worked at the makerspace was being able to kick people out for being unsafe, and it continues to be one of my favorite things about being a TA. Being able to like sidle up to a student saying, "Hey, headphones are not adequate ear protection." Yep, that is accurate. Hallie, Hallie. Mm. I have a set of those on my wish list. Malfunct. They're like the um, Bluetooth like high decibel rating like work site noise protection headphones, and I consider them quite often. But also, I wonder, is like, would they fit underneath my welding helmet? That's the other part. Okay, now they're gonna be having me teach people next semester. That's gonna be fun. Shake these kids and look them in the face saying, hey, good health is temporary. You can handle it now. Only feet. That would take it on an interesting connotation in for like a setting with furries. Like, oh, what kind of feet are you looking for this day? Reminds me of one of my favorite YouTubers did a as like an incentive. She did like a saucy ankle picks thing because she does a lot of like historical Victorian stuff. She did like a saucy ankle picks thing on OnlyFans, which is hilarious. It really was. Yeah, Bernadette. Because Bernadette. Having one of those moments where I'm thinking about how long this painting probably took to actually do. It's a lot. I just really get a sense of how big it is either. And I know it ain't small. I mean, yeah. It would be weird, but not that weird, you know? I appreciate historian YouTubers that do not take themselves too seriously. It fills me with great glee. No, that would be why I was like, why is it erasing? Honestly, this kind of study is useful for me, especially since I'll be taking a painting class next semester, and he is very fond of assigning master copies. Which, if you're not familiar, is basically you take an existing painting and study it intently to understand how it was made and make your own copy of it. This is not the time period that I would choose for myself, but that's fine. Of course, have good noms. Thank you for the Rococo idea. I still think one of my favorite art history jokes is from Beauty and the Beast, where Codsworth says, Baroque is when you're out of Monet. And time period idiosyncrasies aside, I still find that joke fucking hilarious. This set doesn't have any cool. Kind of does, but not great. Yeah, yeah. It should win all the awards for um, historical costume too, which Nicole Rudolph did this really great series of videos about doing a like historically accurate Gonzo from the Muppet Christmas Carol outfit, and it's just great. But hearing all of the dress historians and all the costume historians just absolutely gush about that movie because it's so good, it's great. Also, Michael Caine, Scrooge. I mean, come on. It's like, I'm gonna play this as serious as a heart attack. And I love that. I think he's still probably my favorite Alfred, too. Him as Alfred in the Batman movies was just perfection. They have a pointillism brush, which I find amusing. Oh, yeah. Of course, I'm also of the opinion that I think that Tarantino is an overrated director. Just over him. Just over him. Probably. Um, I mean, yeah, there's it's that whole like perception of like somehow if it's like targeted towards kids, it's somehow lesser, which I think we all know is horseshit. Um, Look at you, Avatar: Last Airbender series. Though still, I think my favorite like standalone cartoon series is got it still Gravity Falls as far as like the art of storytelling, and like an arc. Still probably one of my favorites is Gravity Falls. And it came out on Disney, of all things. It's like, what? It's so good. Yes, Muppet movies are definitely chronically underrated. And see, I don't even agree with them putting animation into a separate category. I think it's also, and also like foreign films. That's also something that should be completely gotten rid of. Cause it's so, yeah. Oh yeah, Batman animated series, hella good. Yeah, Gravity Falls not quite old enough, although still really good. Um, yeah, it's just really good. Oh, so good. Because I think it's like because of how they kind of dribbled in the world building in Gravity Falls that I really appreciate. It's like there's that element of this shit is weird, and it's like, yeah, it's weird, whatevs. From like the residents. Oh yeah, Freakazoid. I got that song stuck in my head now. Yeah, I've been my life is consumed by school, so it's not something relevant to school. I haven't really watched it. Um, Animated series. I'm trying to think of like ones I've kept up with. I think the only one that I did was Steven Universe, and that series broke me. It's like I can't go back and watch it because I know it's like I know all the shit that Steven is about to go through, and I'm like, buddy, gonna have a hard time. Yeah, Animaniacs was also top tier. All right, another spin, you say? Fit to screen. Another spin. Ah, oh, snap. I gotta get to work. Which is my 4 is my phone. All right, so work in this instance means I gotta work on my pinup calendar, which I was also avoiding. I don't need a new phone. I just got a new phone. Alright, timer started. Thank you, do. Alright. It says right here, you've been naughty. Alright. Why do we always start with the eyes? Because it makes sense. If y'all are curious about what this project is, it is my fantasy pinup calendar set in the Roaring 20s, Jazz Age, roughly. And I rolled up these characters randomly. They're all based off like the the 11 standard classes in Pathfinder, first edition. This one is monk, air quotes. But in the context of the time period, I think this would also work. I have it as listed as monk. I think I'm going for like ecclesiastical monk more than like martial artist, Eastern monk. Also, maybe just like the idea of like a half orc priest. I find that amusing. I feel when you're trying to get the eyes to match. So what's everybody else working on today? You're all at work, vacation. I know some of you are on vacation. If so, I hope it is blissfully uneventful. Even hit. Oops. Just to make the bases more interesting, or for other purposes? Hmm. I like that idea, Ali Hallie. That sounds blissful. The local grocery store is Wegmans, and they have a deli section to die for. If I could describe it, it would be like Whole Foods, but like their cousin from Brooklyn, because it's basically what it is. Okay, riddle me this. So, tusks. Would they speak with a lisp, you think? Or more like Cottonmouth? Or would they have learned to enunciate around the tusks? Or like, would the lisping be a thing for like younger kids? This is something I think about. Again, I would say it kept me out of the good schools, but it didn't. Oh yeah, like a New Seasons. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It was not seen as something that was odd. Or how like if you I don't know if anybody's like studied another language for any length of time, but one of the things I found was like um my speaking in the other language makes like different parts of my like tongue and throat hurt just because the emphasis is put on different areas in the language. And this was just, French. Um, so I'm wondering if that would be a similar instance, like speaking Orcish. Yeah, I think so. It'd be like code switching kind of thing. I had somebody who explained what code switching was, like in the middle of a panel. She was like, "This is Office, Tanya. This is not." And that's Cipher of Tyr for those that are not familiar. Um, y'all should totally follow. Emphasis on different syllables, yes. Yeah. Yeah, my thought is they would it would either just not be a thing or just part of the language. So you can't pronounce this word correctly. It's because you're tough or tooth mole. I can imagine that kind of hateful kid mockery that would arise. But children are cruel creatures. As not necessarily cruel, just they don't have any filters. But that can be seen as cruel. Oh yeah, absolutely. I think not enough people understand what a like survival mechanism it is for people. was talking with this is only tangentially related to code switching, but talking with a visiting artist as like how I like to play with materials, and he said you probably don't want to do that when you're talking with people you're trying to get a grant from, like trying to get money from, because they don't see play as like a valuable thing. And like, granted, I get that, but at the same time, it's what I'm doing. It's not something there's like it's implying that play isn't valuable, and it is. Oh yeah, different faces, different situations. It's like, oh yes, when do I apply this filter for this situation? Come on. It's the idea of performative identity. Like I am this person in this situation and this person in this situation. Hope we all have people that we can do. We don't have to feel like we have to perform. Okay. My swoop was not smooth enough. Just artist problems. Come on. I'm just thinking that my little wheel of creativity thing is like designed to take advantage of the old ADHD. Use this power. often occurs. It's just a fine example of why I like using Clip Studio. Because I have vector layers for the inking, and we love to see it. Pick that back up. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, crank that stabilization up. Oh no, that's not good. Is this an expected thing or an unexpected thing? Or hopefully is this something that you know that you can deal with easily? Oh. Is it a hopefully it's like is it a medication related thing? Oh, yeah. Yeah, those are fun. No, reader, they were not fun. Okay, let's merge my inky layers. Merge selected layers. And fix. It says that you probably worked really hard and you need a break. That's what I think it means. My Crimbo present to myself is a new set of Clip Studio brushes. I've been wanting them for many years. And while I'm usually a big fan of making my own, this is a situation where they're a small creator and deserve me paying the commercial price for their work. Yeah. Yes, yes, thank you. Stop. Fucking hell. Ooh, we'll never be canon couple from your favorite anime? Do tell. All right. Another. Oh no. Maybe a command strip? Oh goodness. That's very specific. What's up? What's up? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Ooh! Alright, so we got the RSVP tag, and that means it's just a hair under for Nicodemus. And he wants chibi history. Um, I did say do tell. I love hearing about rare pairs. Well, not even a rare pair, just a non-canon pair. So if there's anything we know about ships, is that we'll see it and go, yes, these two deserve to be together. All right. So Nicodemus is my brother. And he likes to post on this day things. Never ship real people, that's right. Because that's just creepy. What did my brother post today for? He posted A Christmas Carol. Well, the Muppets kind of already are chibi, so I don't know if that will work. Ah, the Nutcracker. So, what's its site? Alright, so yesterday in 1892, 132 years ago, the premiere performance of The Nutcracker by Pyotr Tchaikovsky in St. Petersburg, Russia. So, that's what we're going to do. We're going to do a little chibi Mouse King from The Nutcracker. Because I can. Oh, hey, we should restart our timer. Baby. Timer, go! Okay. Now for my chibis, I do like a 3 head, give or take. Like, Boo-hoo girl who goes solo camping a lot of Yamaha vino and just love chilling up at lake with cocoa and book. Well, yeah. Literally, like what? Air Beast? Palisman? Yes. Pink haired girl. Oh my god, are they red and the blue? But like, blue and the pink? Love it. This sounds amazing. Oh, we gotta get more reference. We will not use the timer for while I'm referencing. Getting the reference. Mango 360. Oh, that sounds amazing. It sounds very gay, and I love it. Timer, resume! Okay, why do I feel like the Mouse King would have like a needle? I'm just going with the flow, guys. He's getting a little goatee. That movie that sounds like a delightful theory. Ugh, it's always the choice of in this stage is like, do I make them human legs and feet or animal legs and feet? The eternal struggle. Or do you like spats? Okay, here we go. So the eye of the sewing needle. That's the hilt. Right? Right? It's like it just fit. Especially looking at this picture of Tsar Nicholas II. Think about all this embroidery and how long it must have taken to do. Just absurd. So I have like this particular chibi style that I want to emulate, and it's the Final Fantasy Tactics, Final Fantasy 3 kind of approach. Um, that's kind of like the ideal I'm going for. Whether I'm not successful is an eternal question. It's the one I find the most aesthetically pleasing. I'm ignoring the feet for now. Shh. Crank that back up. Yeah. There. Me problem solving feat in real time. Supposed to be the Mask King, but he is kind of looking more like a Rat King, gotta say. That's okay though. Nice. Startling me every single freaking time. All right. How long have I been on? Oh, we've got time for. Yeah, no, Scotch eggs are not vegan. Wasn't there a line like that in Scott Pilgrim? From one of the Deadly X's. It was the one played by Chris Evans. All right. Okay, so we have room for one more spin. Does Costco still have those like those chocolate liquor bottles that are like super intense? One of them is like, oh goodness, allow. There we are. All right. One more spin. Ooh, random character. Yes, my darling. Can I assist you? My cat is present and accounted for. Thank you, Domino. Is there something you require, my dear? Okay. So normally I have a long list of random characters to do. Like a super long one. But in the interests of getting some feedback from the community. Okay. So let's switch back here. Back to this. Okay. Do Scotch eggs go well with Scotch? I don't know. I was thinking beer. That seems like more of a beer food. Although I have Scotch out in my car if I wanted to test this theory. A big pile of like pub fries would also be useful. Okay, so we do random character. That's not what I'm looking for. That. What body type? Body type, it's like Port and or Manhattans. Oh, I haven't had a good Manhattan in a while. Alright. Body type. Or we can go like fantasy races. That would also work too. Like dwarf or orc or half orc or elf, goblin, kobold, whatevs. Domino? Yes, if you would like. If not, I've got one ready in the barrel. Right, Domino? You know, I could probably make a thing where hmm, hmm, hmm. Could also make a page where it spins all these things for me too. Pear dwarf. Okay, I like that. All right, skin color. Any? Let's see. Make a pear dwarf. Blah. Make a green skin dwarf. Skin color. Eye color. Just give me 3 colors. Bottom right. That one. Let's see. That color. That would be a good color. All right, eye color. I like that. That's gonna be a fun color. I have been playing a lot of Dwarf Fortress lately, so I like this one. So I was thinking like gemstone colors for hair. But are they the crystal gems? Who can say? All right. Timer, go! Oh, bummer. That's okay. We'll catch it another time. I hate how work interrupts. There's, I think they call that environmental storytelling. So I'm reminded of the what was that one character in the Rings of Power? One of the lady dwarfs. I haven't seen it either. I just see a lot of clips. Yeah, and I like Rat Queens. Hey, we did a Rat King. Now it's time for the Rat Queens, baby. God, I haven't read that series in forever. The nut strip poker? My eternal question for Lady Dwarves is beards, no beards? Or is it just like preference? I like the idea of it being a preference. Yes. Oh yeah, no, nipples are fine. It says really in the Not Safe Work channel. I don't want to see fluids. It's really what it comes down to. Yeah. Also, rat queens. Yes. I'm trying to think of what medium has like my favorite depiction of dwarves. I mean, so far it's probably Dragon Age, really. She kind of looks like Gollum right now. I'm not okay with that. My mom is currently playing Dragon Age right now. Uh, she's played Inquisition, but she finally got a chance to play Dragon Age 2, which is my favorite. Um, and she's having strong opinions about some of the characters, and it is hilarious. Eh, not what I wanted. Yep. This is a fun test of like, how quickly can I come up with a character concept and idea? So again, another reason I did these sorts of things. Boop. She's like she's about ready to commit some shenanigans. Yay! Thank you so much, Ellie Hallie. I can't wait to see them. Well, obviously gonna have to wait till after stream, but that's fine. Oh no. Looking like a stubby Gerudo here. Beekeeper. Oh, excuse me. Is this the one with the troll that I've done before? Or is this a different thing? Ah, got it. Dwarf is a sort of throuple with a bee girl. Aw, that's adorable. I love that. My mommy just sent me a picture of my cat Smudge sprawled out across my sister's desk, which, yeah, it's par for the course. Do the creepy golem stare here. Yes. Yeah, this one's turning out really good. I like this. I really kind of want to lean into the whole idea of the whole elves are Art Nouveau, dwarves are Art Deco. I'm thinking, just like Art Deco lingerie would be super cool. Just saying. Just like a lot of like long flowy dresses of Art Deco elements to it. I think would be super pretty, especially on dwarves. I like the idea of like gemstone and metallic colored hair as well. This is like world building notes from my own setting. Whenever I decide to release that. Ta-da! Thank you. Alright. I'm gonna polish up this one. Well, not really polish it. We don't have time for polishing. We're gonna work on this a bit more, and then we're gonna call it. And then I might actually play said Dwarf Fortress. Now we got dwarves on the brain here. Still trying to figure out Dwarf Fortress. Still very much in the losing is fun stage of that game. Oh, yeah. A little eyeshadow does go a long way. That's when I start getting out of the weeds of like, what would be like the cultural significance? It's like, they prefer the geometric shapes and like, you know, weird directions my brain chooses to go in. Again, I would say these are the thoughts that kept me out of the good schools, but it's not true. They have, in fact, not kept me out of the good schools. There. Alright. It has been 4 hours of stream. On that note, I'm gonna call it for the night. At least for on stream. So let's go to the credits. Woo! Alright. Thank you everybody oh so much for watching and following and all that good stuff. Thank you to my new follower, Lirin28. It was super appreciated. Gosh. So tomorrow, let's try for the 2 o'clock time slot again and see how it goes. That's going to be kind of up to consideration as the break goes on to find like what's a good time period that works out for everybody. Maybe later. Definitely probably not earlier. I'm not a morning person. So yes, absolutely. We'll try that for tomorrow. I might go for like a 3 to 7 and see how that goes. Again, still trying to figure out what a good time slot for myself. So until next time, please take care of yourself. Be gentle with yourself. Things are fucky out there. So until next time, I will we'll see you later. Bye.